know, it's kind of hard to turn, but...
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
They roll out?
Yeah.
Good.
I'm
I
just
need
gonna
that
park
weight
the
back.
truck by them so we can remember where they are. Which chainsaw did you buy? Which color is it?
I didn't buy one. I'm using the same one as you. You're the only one who's ever bought one and you bought it for
I like the yellow one the most.
I think that's, yeah, this one I have.
Well, if you're using it through me, it must be. I just dropped the tree on a car. Yeah, beep your horn somewhere else. This might create an issue, actually, if a bunch of cars get stuck in our work path. Uh-oh, I hope they don't back up. Like, create a backup. Well, I was just about to say, you know, I love how all these trees are dropping right where I want them to drop.
And they didn't.
And then one dropped on top of our truck instead of dropping in the road. If I was betting, man, I'd say this is highly illegal what we are doing.
It's gotta be.
Just dropping trees on the side of a road?
For sure.
When described like that, it must be.
I mean, these aren't... Can you just chop down any tree?
In the game?
In real life?
In real life, no. Like, there's permits and that type of stuff for that. You can't just go to a forest and knock it down.
Yeah.
I'm sure a lot of people would love to if they could. A lot cheaper than buying firewood, probably.
What if it's on your property, you can, right?
If it's on your property, yeah, you can do whatever you want. One of us should definitely start loading. I hope that's what you do. Before we have some stuff that Oh!
Well, that was a weird spin.
I'm glad cars in this game are invincible. It's a long tree. Long tree. That actually took a while just to cut it. Explains why it took so long to cut down.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I fall off before I'm able to get that tip. I'm gonna cut the tip off this one off if I can't get that last branch. You know, if you want me to start moving logs instead of cutting down. Just might get
Our truck is blocking the area, so people are blocking that area.
I can go move that tree up there. That's some long trees.
Whoa!
Look at you going to work. Nice job.
Yeah.
You actually cut down more than I expected. I fear half of these trees will be too long for us to even move.
Yeah, I'm hoping that I'm gonna trim them up.
Come on, cars, moving on.
Thanks, sir.
There's still a tree on top of my truck.
It's me and you here.
It's me and you here. Let go, log. I don't want to anymore. Oops, sorry. Knowing what you know now about farming sim, would you have bought it?
Yeah. I was gonna buy it anyways, but you bought it.
A lot of fun.
Yeah.
At first, I was like, did I make a mistake? Farming's kind of dull. But once I start
Yeah.
getting into more stuff like this, it's more fun.
Yeah, for sure. Because I'm glad it wasn't just like, oh, harvest a field. Oh, harvest a field.
13 was like that. 15 was a lot better.
Better than this?
No, better than 13.
Okay.
15
I
was
don't know.
pretty good. 17,
What was the first one?
I have no idea. I know they made a 11 one. 13 was pretty average. I don't know if they had logging in it. I think 15 introduced logging and a lot of the other
logging's
fun advanced
good.
stuff. Yep, this one's a little too heavy. Not happening. My tractor just immediately starts linking up in the back.
This one's a heavy boy.
So that's looking at to cut some of these in half. Some of them are real heavy. I wonder how easy it would be if we bought like the actual like front end loader type stuff, like construction ones.
What?
You know, like the front end loaders, like the yellow construction ones?
Yeah.
I wonder how easy this would be if we bought like one of those.
I mean, our only issue, what would that improve? The only thing that would
It would be a whole lot stabler.
Yeah.
Like say these things weigh, let's say 7,000 pounds. That thing probably weighs 50.
Doesn't look that much bigger.
I'm talking about like the wheel loaders. It's a whole lot bigger than you may think. Or like the L538 or 435S. Those things would be real heavy. Taking this or am I taking this?
Need the weight. Lowering the weight does more.
Yes. Warning, I might tip. I might
Yeah, you're
actually
late.
need help.
Jerk.
Wow.
Never mind.
My stuff's having a bad time right now. You got your construction lights on, I hope.
Definitely not.
Should turn them on. Home. Second button above your up arrow key.
Where the home button is?
You think? I had no idea where it was. I mean, I knew it was in that general area, but like, whoever uses home.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes I use it for typing, but I just use N.
I don't. You're weird.
I used to use End until
Where's the end of what's end?
It's below home and it brings you to the end of the sentence.
I don't use any of those buttons except for delete.
Yeah, I used to.
More trees. About the tip, most likely. Warning ahead of time. I didn't tip, I'm surprised. Yeah, this one over the cars is definitely going to need to be cut. That's a real long one. Don't mind, people. Just cutting in new cars. And it's probably still too heavy for us to be. I gotta maneuver this thing. I didn't plan for that.
Huge. Yeah, that's why I don't like the lampposts.
Okay, that works. I don't know how that works, but it works. Oh,
That's
there's
so
a
good.
log here. I hope this doesn't trip me up. Oh, my weight's stuck on the log. Check on our tractors or seeders done. On to the next field. You still need to plant these things, even if it's not as fun. On to next vlog. I want to bring Noob in here and do this in front of him. You give him one, and he is going to be so surprised that we have any idea how to do this.
Yeah, it takes
With
a lot
such
of
control.
training.
That, we're even stacking the logs properly now. Not even thinking about it. Look, they're all in order. My weight's stuck on the stump again. Downside bill weight. Did you already grab the 2 big ones?
That's the one by the tree. Yeah, by the cars.
If you just crouch down, you can walk right down that pretty easily. Cut them all at once.
Crouching helps, yeah.
You can just cut the entire log down the center. And it will chop off every twig. Wait, or log, why are you freaking out? I thought I had you on securely. minimum statements about us stacking all these properly.
Not doing good.
Maybe I should readjust this before you put that on, maybe? So maybe it's not so sketchy for all the logs we try and put on afterwards.
Beautiful. Nice.
Better, I think. Yeah, kind of. Crooked, but better.
Can you help me for a second?
But
You
want to
missed
let the
one.
cars by, maybe?
No, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Some speed getting in the way. Oh, you cut it in 4 pieces.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's helpful. Uh-oh. Not sure how we ended up here in life.
A little bit sad.
I grabbed the log, very
The
weird.
middle.
What if they could wait for me? Am I not good enough for you? Not fast enough?
Nope. Oh. I keep forgetting I have the weight, and then it kind of hits the stumps.
Yep, I'm having that issue occasionally. We're gonna load this up. We did this so much faster than the first time.
Yeah.
Funny, when I cut the log straight, it consistently falls down. If I put it at an angle, it does not consistently fall down.
Yeah. I think big.
I would think in real life, if you cut it diagonally, it should always fall down.
Yeah.
I have no idea if that's actually a thing, it's just what I assume.
When is this too full?
Honestly, I assume when either we can't pull it or we can't fit any more on. I've wondered the same thing, and I don't see anything other than what I just said. I mean, we keep putting more and more on it, so
Yeah.
not too full yet. I would say it's too full and we get tired of lugging. We gotta remember, we gotta put the truck on and stuff. Gotta consider that.
Do we?
And we gotta get the weights in the back of the truck. Yes, that is required. Like paying taxes. We may not all like it, but it's gotta be done. This weight really does help for stability.
Yeah. Just get the heavier one. I've seen an increase.
Why would you do that, Log? Let me move this first. I'll be able to screw us up later on. This Log's just determined to freak out. I do want to find out, is it cheaper to have the sower buy seeds or cheaper for us to just add it? I haven't actually looked that up at all. Just gonna assume I'm gonna have to cut this one in half. It looks pretty big. Yep, that's a pretty safe assumption. But we're gonna roll with it.
Oh God.
Tell me about it. I got a 1,000-pound weight on the back. No, this was 550, and my back wheels keep going up.
I can barely get this one in there, and you're doing. It's the ones that are uneven is where it hurts.
Yeah, we might want to wrap it up after these ones. That big one I just threw on might ruin things. Let's see if I can readjust it from the back a little. Maybe get it on there a little better.
We're good after this, right?
We got one more over here we gotta do, but yes.
You want me to cut that in half, or is it good?
Nope, it's good. I like it.
You want me to strap it?
If you want, yeah, see what happens actually. What happens if you strap it while I'm holding it?
Did that grab it?
Did you even strap it?
We strapped a couple of them.
Can you do one more further in? Okay. Okay.
Perfect. Tension.
Poke an eye out with that, but sure.
Mm-hmm. You want a semi coming straight in the back of that. You're like a skewer.
I would be very sad for the guy who drives into that. Because that is not going to feel nice. That would poke his eye out.
His eye.
Yes. His eye will do no damage to his head. His eye.
Or the rest of his body.
No. Just his eye. It won't even break the window. Just his eye. God damn it. I thought I let go of you. Please don't grab onto the whole truck.
You want me to get the other side?
No, I wanted to pick it up. I wanted to not be dumb. Good enough. Yeah, good enough.
You wanna hit the right side?
No, that's fine. That's everything, right?
Yeah.
You want to tow or you
yeah,
want me to tow?
You tow. Actually, no, I'll tow because my weight's easier.
We gotta get the truck on there. So if we can pull up beside the truck. Please don't freak out, tractor. I have a weight. Please don't freak out. Let's try this again. I'm scared to make any sudden movements. Sorry, cars. Just doing what's gotta be done. Drive, see what happens.
Yes. I'm gonna need you to take over.
It's fine.
I don't know how you want to get in there.
Oh, you have like no traction for this thing.
Oh, do I not?
I'll ton. Probably doesn't help that you have the weight on the front.
Yeah. I didn't want to have to drop it. Can I swoop in?
Just calm down for a second. I need to put my arm down so I can maneuver a little easier, maybe. I don't know if removing that arm helps at all, but I like to do it. I'm honestly surprised that this thing pulls us so easily. That really surprised me. Just that these things are just easy to pull in general. Makes no sense.
Yeah, that thing should be so heavy.
With these tiny little tractors.
I guess wheels though.
Wheels mean nothing if you don't have the torque. It's really not liking this turn. Oh, my tree's stuck on the house. Think about this. 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 Think about it. I'll do it right.
$9,700.
I'm 11.9. Why does it sound like someone's rushing to me full speed? Please don't do that when I'm not looking at you. That's so loud. Sounds like a normal car rushing to me full speed. So I said what, 11.9 I think I was at?
Yeah.
Good. I really didn't want to go back much farther. I was at 11.9 I think. I think we made like, what, 16? Very rough map.
Yeah, 16.
And I'm at. Would you like to tow or you want me to?
You tell.
Do you have the second weight?
Yeah.
Where'd you now, good sir?
Where to now? Anything to harvest at home?
Probably should check on all that, just in case. That field's done. It's got to sow the big field now. Once that's done, we can put it to real time. Oh, no, put it to 120 times to grow everything.
say?
This field is so weird. That was so diagonal.
Yeah.
What? Did I just get more money for sold wood, or is it not disappeared yet? Good enough. Anything else we should be doing around the farm? Not really.
You think so?
We don't really have much of anything. How much debt can I pay off right now?
Oh yeah.
I would love to take care of all that if we can, like, pay it all off.
Yeah, for sure.
We're down to 130,000, which leaves 270 to play with if we ever need to pull out more. No. How much we're at? Down to 130 leaves 170.
Yeah. Do we need to pick another one?
Shouldn't need to yet.
Yeah.
Unless we want to buy a big fancy truck for this trailer. But I don't think it's worth it right now since the tractors are working.
Yeah, tractors are working. Oh. What are your thoughts on wool, Dark?
Wool?
Because this wool is selling for $7,200.
Do you have any idea how to get into wool?
None.
I don't either.
Sheep. I have an idea of sheep. I'm gonna look it up.
If you know how to do it and you're confident that we can do it, then sure. I do not know. In the meantime, I'm gonna go do some logging.
Okay. I need a drink or something.
The truck's just in the back of our trailer now. Oh, I can drive the truck in the trailer.
Oh, easy.
They have to actually
Nice.
let me drive it.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna leave the weight I don't want with you. By the blue
Okay,
trailer.
so nice. Sheep, all they need is hay and or grass, which means we can use the leftover farms of those things.
Interesting. I love that I've learned how to control these things. They're so much fun.
I don't understand.
Like the fact that I can just put my truck in the back of my trailer and then put the weight in the bed of the truck in the trailer. And then just go on with my day.
It's so dumb.
Like nothing ever happened. I wonder if there's a way to get the tractor into.
No.
Maybe not lift it in, but I wonder if there's a way to get it in. Saying no, all that does is make me want to do it more. Can I just cut down the trees along the main road?
I mean, go right ahead.
They're nice. I think I can lift the truck out of there with the weight.
I have no idea. Doubtful.
It'd be nice if this truck didn't just ram into me. Acts like just because I'm parked in the middle of the main road, he can run into me.
Mm.
I'm entitled to do this to me. It does the wheelies with just 1,000 pound. I'm gonna block off all traffic coming out of the tunnel. I'm just gonna park my truck up in both lanes.
Oh, nice. Oh, apparently, Dark, we can use the white truck to
To what?
tow stuff. To tow stuff, use the white truck.
Interesting. What do you mean tow stuff? Do you mean like
It has a hitch.
our tipper?
What's a tipper?
The big thing we use
Oh
to
yeah,
carry around.
yeah.
the
We
rig?
might be able to. This guy's using it. I don't know if occasion, but
Very interesting. I got my truck parked, blocking both lanes coming the other direction. I'm gonna block the other 2 lanes from the other direction with my truck. Seems smart enough. That way at least I don't have to deal with traffic. I'm sure this is highly illegal, but why not? Can you hop in that white truck for a second? Just come check out my setup.
yeah.
I need all the road. I'm sure this is very illegal to just chop down all the trees on the main road.
Yeah.
I'm happy with it. It's almost worth just keeping 2 trucks in the trailer and it'll block traffic.
I mean, yeah.
It's a little expensive, but that's like a 50,000 road block.
Yeah. demand goes up when we don't sell.
Yes.
Okay,
That's how demand
I
works.
didn't know this. Like prices go up then.
I would assume so. I don't actually know.
So maybe we shouldn't sell every single time. We should large loads at a time.
Probably.
So use the train like we're supposed to.
Yeah, boring. I'll be smarter though.
But wheat's going up. We should probably start getting more wheat.
So you mean we shouldn't just sell soybeans all the time?
I mean, they probably produce less. They've got to all become.
I would love to learn more about the pricing of trees.
Yeah.
Like, are we wasting our time here? Are we not wasting our time? I have no idea. Sorry, did you just hop in my tractor?
Yeah.
I heard it start for a split second. I was worried for a second, like, how did the car get through? Curious how far you can back up the traffic.
Yeah, they start degenerating eventually.
Degenerate.
Is the cedar done yet? He's almost done.
Why can't Steam put screenshots in a normal place?
Did you you can sub, like, create a shortcut.
View screenshots. Look at that. Steam's useful. Apparently you can just view screenshots. What'd you find out?
Super cool. But we need to make some hay.
My tractor's getting dirty. Clean this. What are you up to now?
Looking to pay. I get it. How to do stuff with it.
Very easy working with the road blocker.
What? It's a full blocking road?
Yes. I can literally just go up and down the road freely. Also helps having this 1,000-pound weight on the back.
You're actually liking it a lot?
Yes.
Yeah, we need more.
Makes the car so maneuverable.
Okay. I'm sure we just cost us to do everything we need to do.
But not a ton.
Yeah, I'm just.
Thoroughly impressed with myself and my ability to block the road.
You did a good job. Are they piling up yet?
Yeah, they piled up a long time ago.
Good.
Now I'm blocking off the next part of the road.
It's gonna be about 30,000 to keep them up and running.
Keep what up and running?
Sheep.
To do what? What? You cut out.
To keep sheep up and running.
Do you make 30,000 initial investment or
30,000 plus how much sheep we get. So I'm guessing 40,000 for sheep initial investment.
what are reoccurring costs like?
There will be no reoccurring costs.
No feeding them of any kind?
That's what the 30,000 is.
So we're just going to use the hay stuff from our field?
We cut grass and then turn that into hay.
Okay.
Because the other stuff is straw and that's for cows.
I've had bad experiences with pigs.
Yes.
Crippled my entire world. And they wonder why I said no pigs.
And we can also always sell this stuff that we have with that $30,000, so I can. I'm gonna check how much.
Is that something you want to do now or tomorrow or after we pay off debt or what?
What do you think?
I don't really care. Remember, debt can be crippling though. But if you really want to get into it, we can.
Do you want to fast forward time?
Is everything planted?
Yeah.
proud of my logging adventures. Worked out okay.
Did you make the mix?
Not yet. So fun, thanks. Cut you at an angle. Okay, good. Fell in the direction. I will say we gather up a lot more with 2 people. Making it work, but it's not as fast.
Did you use mine to block off?
No, yours is still sitting where we landed. Look at this. Why do some trees stand straight up? Chop down.
You need to cut it.
I just got 2 blocks off the bottom. It started to tip for a second, then it just stood up. This is why I cut my logs flat. I know it's not logical, but they always fall down.
They always do.
If it's happening for kids of
Look at
all
that.
ages, it's happening on eBay. Introducing Toytopia, the ultimate destination to find the hottest gifts. Rare, retro, and right now toys. From drone
And the trucks
racers
are
to
backing
vintage
up.
Barbies to the rarest Magic the Gathering card in the world. Over 1 million toys ship fast and free. So head to ebay.com/Toytopia before the perfect gift disappears. Toytopia is happening now, and it's only happening on eBay.
Really, truck?
Fios
Really?
is here with our best offer of
Not
the
gonna
year.
let me through?
This Black Friday weekend, switch
You
to
expect me
Fios
to move my
Gigabit
vehicle
Connection
and you're
and
not
get
gonna
a
let me
year of
through?
Amazon Prime on us. Plus, choose from a $100 Amazon gift card to help with holiday shopping, a Ring Video Doorbell 2 for a
Traffic
smarter and
vehicles
safer
act
home,
incredible
or a
like I
year
am.
of Xbox Game Pass for all the gaming you can handle. Get Fios, the fastest internet in the U.S. 100% fiber optic network, 100% phenomenal. Go to getfios.com to switch
Funny
today.
how Fios
Offer
says
ends
it's the
Cyber Monday.
fastest internet in the U.S.
The wait is finally
That
over.
is only because
Capital
they
One's
sued
the
people
match.
so much
An
about Google
18-hole
Fiber
duel
that Google
between
Fiber was like,
14-time
it's not
major
worth it.
champion Tiger Woods and 5-time
Man.
major champ Phil Mickelson. It's winner take all. $9 million on the Friday
That's
after
Verizon who
Thanksgiving,
did that.
November 23rd. The highly
have-
anticipated match will
We
take
could have
place in Las
gigabit
Vegas
internet for the
at
price of
Shadow
like
Creek.
50 meg
Who
internet.
will
right now.
take home the $9 million?
But Verizon
Tune
sued
in
them
Friday
to the
after
point where they're like,
Thanksgiving,
yeah, we're
November
just not going to do it. It's not
23rd.
worth it.
Coverage begins at 2
Yeah.
p.m. Eastern on BR Live and pay-per-view.
They need all that money.
Black Friday is
Where we
whack.
buy gas?
Embrace the whackness by clicking or
I don't know,
tapping the
actually.
banner now
I've
to
been-
check
I've
out the
been
Teen
looking
Party
at that for a couple
playlist.
days now.
You'll need something to listen to while you're
just
shopping the
kind of hope
dopest
that it's
deals
not
at
gonna run out
Hollister all
before.
week long.
So much time to think about it. Just falls out of it. Right. It's the house. Lucky them. Not by a ton though. Just their house by about 2.5 feet. Hold on. Unfortunately. How about this one? What? Is it just glitched? My tree. I cut it down and it just disappeared.
No.
You don't see it, do you?
No.
Yeah, it just disappeared.
He's doing unlicensed construction over here. Taking your trees off your property.
Freaking out at myself people doing this. I call the place so
In
fast.
City. Dude, it's great. And we're just slowing down all the
I would be calling so many people. Probably say something along the lines of, you gotta convince me that this is legal. And I'll keep taking it up the line until someone convinced me. Is there stuff ground? Not yet. Struggle much?
off me.
I struggle occasionally. God damn it. We're blocking the wrong traffic.
We are.
We need to block this traffic. The other traffic can come through. What is literally the cheapest vehicle I can buy?
Buy a weight.
I mean,
Barrel.
like an actual vehicle. What is the cheapest vehicle you can acquire in this game? Self-propelled anything.
I think it's
The cheapest self-propelled anything I can find.
I think it's the S710. It's a conveyor belt that you can drive. It's $5,000.
Where is that?
It belt system all the way to the right. I think you just move it. You're like not even in.
I think it is self-propelled though, because I think I've seen people drive these around.
Yeah. Why do you need it?
Block for traffic.
Just use it for barrels.
I don't have much money.
Good.
It's fine. Logging out the traffic.
We have another tipper.
We do. Traffic's not even that big of an issue, honestly.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that then. Oh, please. Don't cripple me here. Uh-oh. Tractor's a little tippy. Look how good we're getting to stack the logs on.
Yeah.
Without even thinking about it. Want to cut down the rest of these trees?
You want to pick up better?
We can. I'm gonna take the truck and scout a little.
I've been calling. I've got endless reasons. Wait now.
There's a couple who can easily take that right here.
Yeah, we can take this
Still believe we run straight through fire, but we can do better. We can do better.
Here.
Hi there.
How you doing?
Alright, how you guys doing?
You alright?
How you doing?
Alright.
I'm tired.
Eh. Eh.
I can for a long time. Okay. Ready to buy a farming sim?
Eh. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know if you would enjoy this game.
Hey, we got a baby. I guess the truck and the trailer. I'm very impressed with myself. Dude, would you like to play a game or you just stop and say?
Just, I don't know. I'm just kind of chilling. You can play a game if you want, I'm just not.
Oh, I have games I want to play, but I'm pretty sure you're too tired to play them without me.
Like,
The one we played last night.
game did we play last night?
Overall, I think so.
Jeez, that was last night.
I think so.
Was that?
Was it? Or the night before? No, it was last night.
No.
Yeah.
No, it couldn't have been.
Because I had McDonald's last night.
But I fell asleep playing Farming Simulator.
Was it last
I'm
night then?
pretty sure you're...
Wait, no.
you
Oh, that was like
didn't
3
play
o'clock in the
last
morning.
night.
Oh yeah, middle was noob time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get some food. Are you up?
Back some for me. Do what? I don't really want to play Brawlhalla. It's too triggering. Yeah. Can't handle it.
I think we're doing pretty good. We're only what?
We are.
$50,000 more out of our loan.
Oh, great.
It could be worse.
I am proud of our logging adventure.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever get into Warframe at all, or no?
No. Warframe's a weird, like, you have pretty cool parkour skills, right?
Kinda?
Yes, you're thinking of the right game.
Okay, cool. That's all I care about.
Okay.
I don't hate it. I
I play it. I'm not a.
don't love
Fair
it. I
enough.
play with it.
See, my thing is, it's one of those games that I'd have to play with other people because it's too grindy. So
I'm playing a farming simulator right now, and that game's repetitive.
You say competitive?
Repetitive. And
Oh, okay. I thought you said competitive. I was like,
It kind of is.
yeah,
Farming
we can
sim
just go versus logs.
Yeah. Oof.
It really is almost though.
I mean,
Maybe at times.
somehow this sounds more fun than that. I mean, they've done their job pretty good making farming interesting.
They have farming out so much logging.
Yeah.
Of course.
I'm gonna go get some food tonight.
Good night. He's only disappeared for a couple
Yeah.
Are you
minutes.
leaving or are you coming?
Oh,
up?
6
What's going
minutes.
on? Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Something to clarify.
Yeah, I thought you were leaving for a second. I was like, no, turtle.
Alright, I want you to be alarmed.
Yeah. God.
Would you like to play again?
We could play a game. Is there a game you want to play?
Not really. Thank you.
Oh.
I mean, there's a game I want to play. You're upset now.
Rip. I was gonna play Curious Expedition, but like, we could play other games if you want.
Up to you. Right now we got a nice Logging Simulator 2017.
Aren't there any good multiplayer games?
I named off the best. You already said no.
I would say it's the best, but
I thoroughly enjoy it.
it's a fun game. Oh, you know what? I was clicking through the games, and Tabletop Simulator apparently has cars.
Yeah, I made a little initial D drift simulator.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool. Do you want to play that?
I can't right now easily, but future maybe.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
You heard how we dropped my hard drive the other night, right?
You did say something about that, I do remember.
Just about every game on it's gone.
Really?
Fortunately, they are games that are easily replaced.
Well, that's good, but that sucks.
Slightly.
Slightly, yeah.
Fortunately, I have tons of other storage. Logging Simulator is pretty fun.
Logging
Farming,
simulator.
farming simulator, logging simulator,
Oh,
this and that. You always think Turtle Bite, right?
no.
I bought him his copy.
No, I didn't want to play. I didn't stop. Go back. I don't. No. Deny. Go to hell.
He owes me like $100 a game then.
Seriously?
I could always call him a favor then.
No, don't do that. That's mean.
Is it though?
I mean, technically, no. But, I mean, still.
I bought everything with the hopes that eventually he would pay back. It says on hopes, not required technically. They are technically gifts, unfortunately.
What are the chances you'll find every gift on your list for the best price, all in the same place? 100% guaranteed if you shop eBay this Black Friday. Don't take your chances somewhere else when you can have our best price guarantee on
Presently.
eBay deals. If it's happening for Black
Yeah.
Friday, it's happening on eBay.
This is it, folks.
Hard to acquire a bunch of money.
Time to one of the greatest rivalries in sports. Who
But
will
there's a
come
lot
out
of different things
victorious
you
in
can do.
golf's biggest showdown?
Alright. Nice.
Like flipping over tractors constantly. Ramming other people. Lifting up your
Tiger
pickup
Woods
truck
and Phil
with your
Mickelson
tractor.
play head-to-head, mic'd up in a $9 million winner-takes-all. Watch Capital One's The
Deal with
Match,
this game in
Tiger
Persian
versus
translators.
Phil on BR Live. Coverage begins at 2 p.m.
Not
Eastern.
like the Persians.
Fios is here with our
Why
best
would you need
offer
a
of the
Persian
year.
to
This Black
translate
Friday
a native
weekend, switch to
language?
Fios
That's
Gigabit Connection and get a year of Amazon Prime on us.
You don't like the
Plus,
Persians?
choose from a $100 Amazon
I don't
gift
know the
card to help with
Persians.
holiday
I've never
shopping,
met a Persian,
Ring
because
Video
their
Doorbell
country doesn't
2 for a
exist.
smarter
Prince of
and
Persia?
safer home, or a year of Xbox
Yes.
Game Pass for all the
All I know
gaming you
about
can handle.
Persians.
Get Fios, the fastest internet in the U.S. 100% fiber optic network, 100% phenomenal. Go to getfios.com to switch today. Offer ends Cyber Monday.
My name is Miles Morales. I was the one and only Spider-Man until today. You're like, hey, how many more Spider people are there?
Hey guys. Hello.
This could not get any weirder.
My name is Peter Parker.
Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse in theaters December 14th. This film's not yet rated.
Or we'll do this guy.
We do what guy?
I'm playing the anthropology.
In what game?
Curious Expedition. Difficulty mode. Tourist trip, expedition, or certain death.
Hardest.
I will not do that.
Mediums.
So yeah, we'll do that. So I either go to the Merciless Drylands, Yelompi Jungle, which is in Siberia for some reason, or Old Dryland.
Of course.
Opinions. So either South America or Siberia.
Siberia.
Okay, let's do it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a man of God to the natives of Siberia and he's gonna try and convert them.
to say about that.
Oh, what do you think is a bad idea?
Sure. Do you think it'll work?
Says ship straight, loads. Begin expedition. Hey, village is literally right there. That's extremely easy. Who does this from the sky? So the artist we brought is claustrophobic.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
It'd be a shame if it
Oh,
wasn't.
and you know what's great?
Nope, probably tell me.
Apparently, none of the people in my party have combat die, which means if I fight, I will die.
Oh, you
But
played this game before, haven't
I
you?
do have a pistol though.
I remember you talking about this.
Yeah,
The combat die thing.
yeah, I do have a pistol though. So that's
Good.
Where are we going for permanent landmarkers?
Have you seen every Last Stand ever in movies? Oh, you missed this one.
I got the revolver, man. Reliable pistol. Wow, it's a special dice combo. What you think of that?
Thank you.
Trade water flipping? Yeah, nah. Kinda wanna buy a spear, but actually, are these caravan or canvases worth anything? I could sell my alcohol, but I think I need that. Let me see if I
You can sell the alcohol.
I can, but
No.
I don't want to.
Not worth it.
I need it for sanity, man. I don't have chocolate or anything, so I'm stuck with alcohol to subside.
Never sell your alcohol. You need that stuff.
Of course. So I can get Magazubu as a joke,
Please do so. No, when you sold
or a
it.
water buffalo.
Whatever.
So one of them is a good reputation and increases animal capacity. The other good reputation and increases viewing distance. Nice. Lead. I have a positive 3 standing, by the way. Isn't that nice? There. We shall now wander in this general direction. Cut down trees.
Yeah.
With Lido.
How fun did you think?
It
Literally.
doesn't sound
Literally, it's more fun than you think. It sounds so boring. We cut down trees, and we got a fancy tractor with a front end loader arm on it, and a claw to grab the trees. And then we have to take them over to the trailer, we have to put them in the trailer, and repeat the process.
Okay.
We're doing manual labor, but we paid for it. One of us paid for it.
Awesome. Okay, so I gotta send someone. I'm in a cave and I gotta send somebody through a tiny crevice. There's only one person that can fit. So do I send the local, or I send the Persian translator, or the artist? The local.
Or the Persian with it.
I'll send the local that I just recruited. We'll see what happens. I don't think he made it. Long time he did not return from the darkness. It was a big loss, but he will never be forgotten. And now I can try again and send one of the other people. Okay, Persian translator, you're up.
Just like that, we don't need to mention the guy who was lost.
Just like that, we lost the Persian translator.
No one's even talking about the last guy you lost.
Okay, one more time, we're gonna try and send the artist.
I cut down a lot of
Hey!
trees. there.
The artist made it. Try black lacerated his flesh.
What are you playing, Noob?
This is a Curious Expedition. It's a fun game.
Some sword? Sword?
What?
Never mind. What?
It's a fun game.
It's like, is it like a text game where you pick stuff?
It kind of, but not exactly. It's like got a hexagon map where you explore and you try and get fame by collecting treasures and whatnot to be the best explorer.
Hexagons, like Civilization.
Kinda.
Or do you like Civilization?
I've never learned it. It's complicated. I would love to learn it. It looks fun.
A little complicated, but it does look fun.
So less complicated than Hearthstone.
I thought it would be more complicated than Hearthstone.
No.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's not stupid. I don't know.
Hearts of Iron's got looks real steep until you learn a little bit, then it all starts to become easy and obvious to you.
Hey, so guess what? So the artist went through, he came back, apparently he found the dead bodies of a long-lost expedition and presumably the other 2 people we just sent back there to die. And brought some valuable items back.
Good. It sounds like Fallout Shelter.
Yeah. Got tomb page of world creation, tomb page of wisdom, and 2 totem sticks.
Care to come cut down the tree with me, Fixer, or are you eating?
I'm watching a 3D printing video, but after that.
Priority straight, man.
Oh wait, I have 2 monitors. Ha! Okay, I'll be right there. Can you change the speed so that it's not terribly nighttime?
Sure.
Also, where are you?
Up the road-ish, you'll see me.
I see the traffic jam.
Yeah. Learning to block off roads was the best thing I ever learned.
I guess I gotta drink some alcohol. I need sanity, man. Apparently that increases your sanity.
Of course, yeah. Drink away the pain.
Tomb of Wisdom. I read the map.
This tree is a little big for me to carry. I think if I lower the weight of that helps. Oh, don't dip.
That's a huge log. What are you doing?
It dupes and you're like, I don't want to play that game. It sounds boring.
It's because it's dumb and it does sound.
This game is far from boring.
The most exciting manual labor I've ever.
It really is. If I was to lift up this log, tie it down.
Yeah. Don't worry, Derek. I'm carrying a big load too.
Hey, I painted the shrine.
That's what they call it nowadays, huh?
Let me just steal these precious artifacts. It's not a big deal, right?
Sounds good. Did it work? Nice. Oh, look how professional that load is.
It really is. We're getting good at this.
I mean, I don't know how we're doing it. I mean, our first pair of...
I'm not sure why one's sticking out like twice as far as the other one, but yeah.
I mean, that's gonna pay a lot. Where are you getting your wood?
I got lost that. What I was doing while you were off me, you're smoking break.
I don't have sanity. How do I sleep?
I think I found a good route. Got a big old... It's only D380.
I will say I am very impressed.
No, just take all those things.
Let go of this log! What are you doing? Literally nothing to hold it, and the log's just sitting there. Like, crafting it.
Keep on walking.
Can't see.
Oh! No, we're not gonna eat him. We're not gonna eat him.
Yeah.
I'm not eating my donkey.
It's better than you think. No, I don't want to know. No. try. That sounds glitchy in every way. That sounds glitchy in every way.
Maybe
And
if
then
you went on the
just,
same.
you just
Oh,
ripped
my-
it out of my hand.
It's mine now.
We can if we have to. That like wasn't gonna be a problem. Try going through the field.
Okay, I got a problem now. The artist fell in love with a native and he wants me to smuggle her out of the village.
Is that a bad plan? Sir, are you struggling?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. How about I load your mine and then I'll help you there.
Alright then, we're gonna smuggle her out.
Did you back up?
Oh.
I'm severely tilted.
Looks like it.
Do I really need the artist?
No.
Nah.
What does he have to offer?
Nah. Study culture. Sweet. Got some sanity. Okay, time to leave before I get killed. So now it's just me and the donkey.
This thing's sketchy in every way possible. Okay, let's go left, I guess.
You're ripping it. You gotta go.
I don't know how to do
Go
this.
for it. Go for it. Go for it.
Yes.
That seems good.
No. Okay, we turn
It's
your wheels
Black
left.
Friday, the biggest sale of the year
Left.
at Guitar Center.
Turn your wheels left.
Get a
Go back.
complete PDP 5-piece drum set
Back.
with cymbals and
What are you
harmonies,
doing?
just
Go turn left and go back.
Or get our best price of the year on a
Keep
Sounds
going.
electronic drum set, just
Okay,
$249.99.
stop it.
Get a Shure SM48 microphone,
I go
just
forward.
$29.99. Plus,
Gotta
new
move
and
down,
exclusive
so.
gear you can't get anywhere else. Check out our lessons program, the perfect gift for the new musician. Give the gift of music from Guitar Center.
Fios is here with our best offer of the year. This Black Friday weekend, switch to Fios Gigabit
Proud
Connection
of,
and get
like-
a year of Amazon Prime on us. Plus, choose
you
from a
wanna hold it while I strap
$100
it?
Amazon gift card to help with holiday shopping, a Ring Video Doorbell 2
like
for
it,
a
for better
smarter
or
and
worse.
safer home, or a year of
You're gonna have to
Xbox
jam it
Game
down.
Pass for all the gaming you can handle.
Or lift it.
Get Fios, the fastest internet in the
It'll be
U.S.
easy enough.
100% fiber optic network, 100% phenomenal. Go to
Uh-oh.
getfios.com to switch today. Offer
One
ends
second.
Cyber Monday.
My name is Miles
Flipping out of
Morales. I was the
control.
one and only Spider-Man until today. You're like, hey, how many more Spider people
That
are there?
Hey guys.
This could not get any weirder.
My
name is Peter Parker.
Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse in theaters December 14th. This one's not yet made.
This holiday,
I mean, you
let
kinda tied it down
Cascade
already,
save
so-
you time in the kitchen.
I mean, we've had some pretty crooked ones before.
Sorry, if I don't clean up now, the dried food will never come off.
Mom says with Cascade Platinum, she can just throw everything into the dishwasher.
Really? Done.
This holiday, Cascade
is so
Platinum
freaky
handles
when you come
even
up
your
behind.
toughest holiday messes.
so loud.
Cascade Platinum.
Something
Nothing
comes up and
cleans
run into
better.
me.
I never met you, but I know you're out there. If I cross the oceans,
Tell me that's it. Finally. Oh, I lost the donkey.
Try not to run into me, please.
Did the wave?
I'd be a little worried for a second. Did we get everything inside already? Yeah. And are we gonna be able to easily get those?
If I can slide it down the hill, maybe. Trying to get the angles.
I did, in fact, have the most famous expedition. Now I can't remember. To the Arctic or to the dry lands? Thoughts, anyone?
Arctic.
I don't want to die.
Arctic. Yeah.
Fine, Arctic.
I don't want to die either. I'd rather die than go to the dry land.
Okay, a military guy just came up to my boat and was like, "Hey, yo, apparently there's a deserter in the Arctic. Why don't you bring him back?"
How? How is this realistic?
I just-
Come look at
Did
this.
it not fall again?
No. It's at such an angle. It just slid off.
Yeah.
When I cut them flat, they always tip.
Yeah. You want me to get the car?
No. I'll make it tip. It's tipping. It's tipping the wrong direction. It's tipping.
Okay, so I can get a racist soldier or a less loyal soldier. Or I can get a journalist.
This is such a long street.
You think journalist? Alright, journalist. Oh, a journalist came with a dog.
They just slide off the stump and then they just stop.
Do I need bullets for all this? I wouldn't think so, since I didn't have the starting bullets.
Oh, really? I fear if we move that truck, we're gonna have a huge traffic issue.
Expedition 2 to the Arctic. Oh, I have no storage capacity now. Real disappointing. An expedition. Guess we'll go here. Hey, found a treasure map.
Hey, that tree is cooperated. Wow. Cut down most of the trees in the way.
What is this? Shrine.
And of course, it falls apart.
Oh! There are now volcanoes in this place.
The Arctic?
Yes.
I'm just gonna go out on a limb and assume we can't move this one. So then we need to cut it.
Oh, okay, apparently I have to set fire to the Arctic.
Are you taking away my teller, good sir?
If I could drive, yeah.
I'm struggling so much.
Yeah.
You just moving it or you actually taking it away?
Oh good, the fire stopped. The volcano stopped erupting.
I might kill it, by the way.
No, you'll just drift really cool.
That's what they're calling that, Ava. Don't look like Timmy. I survived though. Because I don't tip sideways and go.
Good. I got attacked by you. And they killed me. I have died. That was it.
We have not yet, but I want.
Do what?
How far in Blogalo outside of a mountain? I'm not sure why we thought this was a good idea. Certainly not working the best out of all projects. The bright side will still be a pain to get it in, as always. Is that a bright side?
I'm gonna play as Nikola Tesla.
Nikolai Blonsky?
Sure. Maybe that is Rich
Really smart scientist.
You don't know who Nikolai Belinsky is?
Nope.
Nikolai from Call of Duty.
Oh, Nikolai. Oh. I didn't know his last name.
Everyone knows two Nikolais.
Of course.
Oh, wait, how many Nikolais are there?
Tesla and...
Oh, I don't care about Tesla.
It's Nikolai,
You know that.
not Nikolai.
Nikolai Tesla. So I guess I don't know.
Oh, you need help, good sir.
Yeah, I don't want to let go.
I now have a quest to find a man's wife. In Australia. I shouldn't need water for this.
I will say it looks like my arm was a lot lower.
Oop.
I guess we can just rescue each other as we fall down. No! Hold on. Alright, we'll most likely tip over. Still one or two up top. I am off out of this. Jump them all. No.
You've got to be all the way down there.
Still has a branch on it. You can't do this.
Rip.
Are you struggling, good sir?
I am. I explored the cave without a torch and I failed.
Probably not helping your mission, am I?
Oh, the wife that I'm supposed to be rescuing. Twisted her ankle. It's good. Ooh, cool telescope and then clairvoyance. Fancy. Do I upgrade the cook or the trader?
Where are we going with this? How do we get it out? Let go? Pull whatever happens happens. Pick up a log, we have to pick up a log. Fell out at the very end. Lungs aren't too bad. Not great. We should probably take it.
To be noted, I just set fire to a large portion of the woods.
We noted I'm stuck on a lamppost.
Good.
Think you got me right where you want me, but it's all in your mind. I came to party on my own. Don't need nobody in my soul.
What? I think we should deposit.
I get down to the beat, I lose control.
I think I should get the last one on.
I go so.
Ow. Don't do that. Rip. But we should pause this in, yes. You never know what could go wrong.
Wonderful. Okay, let's not go to the tundra this time.
Who's gonna pull this here, man?
Oh, good. I
No
think
matter
it
how
cultists
modern
to
your
come
family
in.
might be, if you're pedaling around bedrock in a gas
Oh,
engine
we almost
vehicle,
forgot the
you're
truck.
living in the past.
We gotta bring the truck. We've done on
The
every
era of the
adventure so
electric
far.
vehicle has
I'm having
arrived.
trouble
With instant
driving.
acceleration, electric cars are more fun to drive and
Yeah.
more affordable than ever.
Can you
electric
use your
cars are
engine?
here. Plug in to the present.
Yeah.
Learn more at
Almost forgot the
plugintothepresent.com. Sponsored by Volkswagen Group of America.
And you were just gonna let it go.
This is it, folks. Kiosk time to one of the greatest rivalries in sports. Who will come out
What's the easiest,
victorious
quickest
in
way to
golf's biggest showdown?
push someone out of a partnership?
That's a weird question. That's
I have a partner. I need to get rid of.
Tiger Woods and Phil Mickelson play head to head. Mic'd up
You're
in
gonna
a
leave the truck.
$9 million winner
Oh,
takes
I'm
all.
sorry.
Watch Capital
Until you leave
One's
the
The
truck.
Match. Tiger
Exactly.
versus Phil.
Noob
on
understands.
BR Live. Coverage begins at 2 p.m. Eastern.
Please don't
This
fall off.
holiday season, the New York Lottery has a scratch-off game for everyone on your list, no matter what they're dreaming
Let me
of.
get my
Like the
screenshot before we
$1
go.
scratch-off game gift tags with 10 different illustrated scenes and winnings up to $500. They're
Okay,
the
we're good
perfect
to go
way
now.
to top off any gift. Or
Sorry
the
for
new
the
$10 set for the holiday scratch-off with a chance to win $10,000 a year for life. No matter who you're shopping for, stop by your local New York Lottery retailer today and
Could I
find the
sell
perfect holiday
something like
scratch-off
that?
game. The gift
Construction
that
lights
dreams
on.
are made of. Must be 18 years or older to purchase a lottery
We are
ticket. Please
slipping
play and
in our
gift
old age.
responsibly.
I
Am I going
want
the right way?
to look like I'm not
My name is
belong
Miles
here.
Morales.
so
I was the one and
I
only
was right.
Spider-Man
Yeah.
until today. You're like, hey, how many more Spider people are there?
Hey guys.
This could not get any weirder.
My
name is Peter Parker.
Spider-Man
I am dead weight, that's for sure.
December 14th. This film's not yet
He's
made.
not wrong. I'll criticize this man for his statements.
set say.
I can still.
Oh, happy Thanksgiving,
Swear to
guys.
God, you do this again. Fine. Fine. I'm not fighting you anymore. I'll push you out once I get the chance. We're off.
Hey, hey.
Hey, we're on the
hey,
edge of a
hey.
river. Or a lake. I'll push him in if I have to.
Great.
Why can I not move? Am I stuck in the ground? Look at our truck. It's better now. Our trailer very much has a mind of its own. As in actually fighting for
Why would it worry you that much?
you. Well, our truck's about to fall off a bridge. Oh, believe me, if you could see what our... Ah!
What was that noise?
That's me freaking out when I realize that I have actually lost control. I'm not just goofed off. That's the sound of me actually losing control. All of a sudden, my dolly started sliding down the hill faster than I could go down the hill. The trailer slammed into a light post.
You all good?
No.
Need me on the other side?
I don't know. Could you like ram it back in the road? Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Just like that. Truck survived. I'm okay with it. See, like what's it doing? What is this? Why it does not drive straight? I don't understand why the dolly is so broken. Exactly. Oh, it might have a lot to do with the back wheel of my tractor in the air.
Maybe. It might have something to do with that.
Just did you check that? Yes, no?
I did not.
This load is very glitchy. We need to get this in as soon as we can.
Yes.
Maybe. At what point do we need to go fast in a proper truck? Can I get you to ram my tractor? I am very much stuck. I'm not sure what the fuck I'm doing.
I think you just right-angled your trolley and...
I don't know why it just refuses to drive in a straight line. It just refuses. You see what's going on right now? It just refuses to drive in a straight line.
Is it because half the stuff is dragging?
Is it actually dragging the ground?
No!
The ground.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe because we have so much weight on the back of the trailer, it's lifting the front of the dolly, also lifting my back wheels.
Maybe if I just... Damn it, I keep it straight. It's accelerating in front of you.
See, that's what I don't understand. Like, is the trailer, so wait, is there like a self-propel on the trailer or something? Not my truck. I'm trying to figure out if there's some kind of self-driving thing on the ground.
I think so.
I can see it, so.
Is there any way I can help you?
It's not freaking out because of the truck, would it be?
No, I think it's just too heavy. You can't turn it, it's just gonna go on.
Okay, I know.
You can buy the solution.
I'm gonna lease a truck that I'm gonna back in and load it.
Matters on how helpful it is if you want to buy a truck.
We have to. Is there how to teleport?
Cheapest and lightest?
Least two, by the way. It's gonna be returned immediately after. Nope.
Ooh, what is
What?
Go to prices if you have a chance?
Yeah.
Can we grow the thing next to barley? The one that's up to 1,300.
Grow the one that's next to barley.
To the left of sunflowers.
Left of sunflowers. What's that, canola?
Is that canola?
I think so.
We can also... When do you want to sell our...
Sell our what?
Soybeans. Shogun.
Yeah, my theory.
Oh, they are.
My theory failed.
I like soybeans.
Would you not...
Wasn't worth it. I fear that our truck is making it freak out, maybe. Maybe it's part of it. There's throwing ideas out there. It doesn't make sense that our dolly is so dull.
I think it's just it starts to accelerate and then catches up. It makes sense.
Take it slow, but it's not typical. He already knows that my love
It like
is
freaked out.
his
Can
heart
you give me a wax
was
to the inside?
stone, but then his hands rolled. I turned him to
Nothing's hitting anything.
gold and it took him higher.
It's not stuck on the truck back there, is it? I mean, like, could you give me a wax to the other side?
Whoa.
Like,
Whoa,
wax
whoa,
trailer.
What kind of crap is that? Apparently my native boy has a 50% chance to die.
Get out!
Rip that.
Why? Like, look at this. Eventually jackknife.
Why are you being jacked?
I honestly do not know. Can you whack it from the inside?
Is that doing it?
Oh god, I fear for what this could turn into in about 2 seconds.
Are you going straight in?
No. This thing is so dumb.
How do you plan on doing this? I think you should just go straight in.
I'm going straight in if I can.
Can you reset it?
I can reset all of this if we manage to get in somehow.
Okay.
Can you whack my tractor?
More.
More, baby, more.
Gotta whack it
Please,
hard.
yes.
Oh, God.
More yes. I don't honestly think I can get the speed to just drive it.
You're fine.
Oh god.
I cannot live with myself. Any way you can get the car out?
Yeah, probably, honestly.
I tried earlier and it wouldn't let me. No, help me first.
No, I have to get in the direction that's not gonna push you into the water. Remember, drive into the ground, go for it. You got there? Push in. That works. Whatever you're doing, that works. I can maybe push you out. I have to go slow. I have to make sure I don't go in too deep.
Yeah. Don't want to do that.
If new, only new. He would buy this game instantly.
Send me pictures, man. What's going on?
Basically, it's a log mill place. We have to back our tractor trailer into the lake to get rid of the logs. And our trailer kept somehow going faster than our tractor and was making us jackknife. So I just drove it straight into the lake, and we've been jamming stuff into it to try and push it in the rest of the way to sell the rest of our logs. Can you get them all?
Awesome.
Yeah.
I've been recording all this, so you're welcome to watch it.
Wonderful.
Okay,
Can
what
you-
what do I need to reset?
Green tractor and truck trailer. Did you ever lease that truck or were we fine?
No.
Okay.
I did. It required 13,000. I was negative 12,000. Is the white truck in the water? Do I need to reset it?
No, white truck is fine. Green tractor.
Dolly needs to reset, I assume?
Dolly.
That's the thing that my tractor, the trailer sits on.
Yeah.
No, wait, that's Dolly's brother. Log. Which log? Okay, that's mine up by the road. Trailer needs reset. That weight's good.
What is this? Portal? I I just took a portal somewhere. I don't know where I am. I'm in space. I am now in space. This is interesting.
Okay, I think I reset everything. Question, can you potentially see if you can put that fork in here? Because I have one out on the road that we need to pick up and switch it.
Put one more.
See if you can drop your tires in here. You might not be able to do it because of the weight. You might need to lose the weight in front. Lift up your thing. Here, go right now. See if you can set it here. Go straight down. Now what if you just set that thing down here? Okay, right over now.
Inside of a wall. Here. You get over.
I'm running to the situation.
What did you just hit?
If you saw that from my view, you would run as fast as you could. This man is messed up. I'm leaving. Well, look at it this way. Your hook was in my bed. Your tractor, both wheels are on both sides of my tailgate, and it kept going up and down as you kept trying to drive it more.
It was great.
I'm going to shop. I'm getting my tractor back. Who do what?
Are you enjoying Farming Simulator?
Oh, I am very thoroughly enjoying this. I thought it was just gonna be fun farming. This is way better.
It's double craft we do.
Farming has been pretty much the most boring part, actually.
Really?
I am fighting a tiger.
Okay, I'm gonna be eating the tail and all that stuff again.
Okay.
Bird. You important.
What you gonna do? We do need to figure out why the dolly is so unstable. Yeah. Well, I think that trucks don't need dollies, right?
No. Trucks cost over 100,000.
Yeah, 100,000.
Dollies cost like 4,000.
Yeah.
I hope I didn't mess up the bag from the bed. I drove out of there as fast as I could. Insert the lift line in process. I was leaving that risky situation.
If it's happening for kids of all ages, it's happening on eBay. Introducing Toytopia, the ultimate destination to find the hottest gifts. Get rare, retro, and right now toys. From drone racers to vintage Barbies to the rarest Magic the Gathering card in the world.
You got the
over 1 million toys ship fast and free.
Did you leave?
So head to ebay.com/Toytopia before the perfect gift disappears. Toytopia is happening now, and it's only happening on eBay.
Push out and take the crappy way.
The wait is finally
You
over.
should probably buy the
Capital
other
One's
way.
The Match, an 18-hole duel between 14-time
The
major
one
champion
that's not
Tiger
a
Woods
barrel.
and 5-time major champ Phil Mickelson. It's winner take all. $9 million on the Friday after Thanksgiving,
if that
November
works, I'll take it.
23rd. The highly
But
anticipated match will take place in
my
Las
trailer.
Vegas
I don't know
at
how I'm
Shadow
making it out.
Creek.
I'm pretty sure it's
Who
too
will
high for me
take
to
home the
attack.
$9 million? Tune in Friday after Thanksgiving, November 23rd. Coverage begins at 2
Don't
p.m.
wanna fight
Eastern
you,
on
leave me
BR
alone.
Live and pay-per-view.
Fios is here with our best offer of the year.
Honestly,
This
don't
Black
know how
Friday
I'm gonna go
weekend,
back
switch to
in and out.
Fios Gigabit Connection
What's
and
up
get a
this
year of
stuff?
Amazon Prime on us. Plus, choose from a $100 Amazon gift card to help with holiday shopping, a Ring Video Doorbell 2 for a smarter and safer home, or a year of Xbox Game Pass for all the gaming you can handle. Get Fios, the fastest internet in the U.S. 100% fiber optic network, 100% phenomenal. Go to getfios.com to switch today. Offer ends next month.
There is no way I'm getting that forklift thing off of there now. I hope you'll be able to pick it up and handle it. Log is down the road up here. It's like a day now. Like a real day.
I've got a phone. I wanna call you. I'm alone. I've got you under my skin.
I'm really curious about why Dolly is so unstable. Like, that makes no sense. Even when I'm going at like 3 miles an hour, it's even goes past me. Yeah, she's so very fast to get it back this. Unfortunately, no, but she doesn't. Oh, look at that, that's something. I guess it just doesn't make it go past our max. Yeah, that didn't help me. Now my thoughts are up in this field. I'm sure there'll be a lot of flat land, trees, something. Even if it's this road right here. This ain't too bad right here, honestly.
Yeah, we did it just up over here.
What about up here in the field on the side of this mountain? Doesn't matter. You want to just do the side of this road right here? Yes, now do you, bro? Good. Now here's the real question. Can you lift that out of there? Because I am 99% sure I cannot attach that. I maybe could have before you rammed it. Definitely cannot now. It's on the wide part here. You can just maybe grab it from the hook. I think if you can grab it from the side, you might go flipped out. Other side down here.
It's not too late. Communicate. Just grab the bait and trust in fate. What can I do? I feel so blue. I've got to get that message to you.
Well, he's been with us on every adventure. We can't forget him now. Yeah, can I drive for a sec? Thank you.
Who's that? Oh, the donkey got infected.
Eat it now.
Sadness.
See? You just gotta have a pro do it.
Thanks, Shadow.
Do you want stick weight? Do you want to leave it? Or what do you want? Does that actually pull that? Does it go fast at all? Does it like go awfully slow, or does it pick up speed?
No. Tractor has more torque.
Yes. It's rather slow. So you don't want the green tractor?
No. Did you attach the weight? Okay.
I'm not, but I will.
Find it.
Yeah. I bought this green tractor for you, I think. I wanted red or blue.
You want blue?
No, I wanted red or blue when I bought it.
Or the weight?
No, I bought the green tractor for you.
Yeah.
I don't remember what you were doing, but I bought it for you.
There's the forestry. But I made it green.
I'm gonna take care of some stuff back in the apartment.
Can I?
Can you you want to?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Okay, take it all back. I just cut down a tree sideways and it didn't fall. Oh, wow. All my theories.
This is the first time I've seen it.
I don't know. Let's buy some machetes. And maybe some chocolate.
Well, this is why we keep the truck around at least then.
The machetes and chocolate?
No, I can ramp my tree with the truck.
Oh, okay.
It's down now, that's for sure.
Neato. That's I'm on my 4th expedition, guys, and I haven't died yet. And now I just jinxed it.
Sure did.
Oh, man. Yeah.
For traffic jams, couldn't we literally just keep like 2 tiny little chunks of logs in the back of the truck?
I guess.
And like just drop like a square foot log on the ground. Or it doesn't have to be like a log, just like a block. Like one we could pick up by hand and just place. I think technically anything can stop them.
Technically, I suppose.
I'm about to test this theory, so.
Give me a heart, give me a song, give me a heart. Give me a heart.
Oh, I can level up my peoples. Level up my trader. Perfect time because I just found a little caravan person. What do I want now? I want 5 of those. Medkits. So there's some of those. Need some alcohol? No, we don't need alcohol. 2 medkits. Maybe?
Okay, road is blocked. We'll see what happens. Like literally blocked with a block.
Huge rope. I'm glad I just bought that rope. Oh boy. Can we not? Everything is on fire.
I had no idea. I did not know you switched to that.
No.
Oh. I have blocks on the road.
My trader just died. I'm sad.
Where did you put the things?
The one thing. If we cleaned these vehicles, we'd probably have much better crash.
Why would you do that?
So we don't slip around so much. Maybe if we just stick such long logs in there, we'd also have better handling. Like this one.
Maybe.
Hey, that's so straight in there too. On our way back down, did I get you to pick up that log we left in the road for Dana?
Yeah.
You got the harvester going, right?
Yeah, and the sower.
I believe these long ones are why we struggle so much.
Huh?
Pretty sure these long these are why we have such bad handling on our trailer.
Yeah.
What is this?
Do we want to readjust some of these and tie them down?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's convenient.
Is that good enough?
I think so. I hope so.
Perfect.
If it's not, we can always put it back.
You tied them?
Yeah. I tied one. I'd also like to lift this one up.
What? What just what? Just happened? Did I live?
Can you tie that?
I do live.
Can you tie this one down? I want to try and get it up higher. Here we shall have bad handling because of this one. Possible to tie it down?
Yeah, I'm here.
I may not be possible to be too far down. Like too low down in the stack.
I don't know. Good.
It's almost dragging on the ground back here.
Yeah.
Do we actually get anything more money for the longer ones?
I no, probably a little bit, but if it's cutting, do you just watch?
What, you cutting out?
You want to cut these?
Why not? Put the thing out a little bit just for fun.
Whoa.
So, log crawling.
Can you move it? It's hard to see when it's in the grass.
Yeah, we can move it. It's on. Yeah.
I lost one of my favorite people. Sadness.
We did what? Hey, look at that. What?
I lost my trader. My trader died.
Do you want to go empty him or you want me to? Makes no difference. Our harvester stuff.
I'll go empty.
Hey, but on the bright side, I can get a new trader.
Yeah. Wait.
I mean, they're a dime a dozen these days. It's not that big a deal.
Just nod and smile.
If it's happening
Yes,
for kids of all
I'll sell it.
ages, it's happening
does a
on
moonstone
eBay.
do? Can I sell
Introducing
it?
Toytopia,
sell
the
it.
ultimate destination to find the hottest gifts. Get rare, retro, and right now toys. From drone racers to vintage Barbies to the rarest Magic the Gathering card in the world. Over 1 million toys ship fast and free. So head to ebay.com/Toytopia before the perfect gift disappears. Toytopia is happening now, and it's only happening on eBay.
The wait is finally over. Capital One's The Match, an 18-hole duel between 14-time major champion Tiger Woods and 5-time major champ Phil Mickelson. It's winner take all. $9 million on the Friday after Thanksgiving, November 23rd. The highly anticipated match will take place in Las Vegas at Shadow Creek. Who will take home the $9 million? Tune in Friday after Thanksgiving, November 23rd. Coverage begins at 2 p.m. Eastern on BR Live and pay-per-view.
This holiday season, the New York Lottery has a scratch-off game for everyone on your list, no matter what they're dreaming of. Like the $1 scratch-off game gift tags with 10 different illustrated scenes and winnings up to $500. They're the perfect way to top off any gift. Or the new $10 set for the holiday scratch-off with a chance to win $10,000 a year for life. No matter who you're shopping for, stop by your local New York Lottery retailer today and find the perfect holiday scratch-off game. The gift that dreams are made of. Must be 18 years or older to purchase a lottery ticket. Please play and gift responsibly.
Air Canada's Black Friday sale is on right now. Save on amazing destinations worldwide without having to fight the crowds. It's the smart way to do Black Friday. Sale ends November 25th, so don't get left in the dark. Book at aircanada.com or contact your travel agent.
I give up, you win.
Fantastic. Bought so much stuff. Rest in village. Participate.
Did we ask these people who own this build if we could cut down all their trees?
Definitely not. We asked the city when we took down all the...
Yeah, the main drag of the city. Behind someone's house in the city. Hey, our roadblocks work. All I did was put tiny little blocks of wood in the road. It works. I wish we could do something with all the twigs.
You can't?
Nope.
Yeah, we should be able to finish the fog.
Oh my god. That was the things.
That's about halfway, right? That's about halfway, right?
Cut my halfway border.
I cut both of ours. Halfway. Ow. What did you do today? Well, I got hit by a car.
That's great. What everyone wants.
True, not lying.
Stupid. Tractor every day.
Sir. Can't do this at the exact same time. But we should get more than one car though. I was kind of hoping for a long traffic jam.
I don't want to attack the Panther.
Black Panthers?
He was indeed a Black Panther.
Like the 2008 ones?
No.
I would hate to have to encounter one of them.
Yep.
I saw videos of them. They did highly illegal, very intimidating stuff. Uh-oh. Apparently you already cut this log, I guess?
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Baby, can you see I'm your angel? I'm your angel. I came tonight for you. Baby, can you see I'm your angel? I'm your angel. I left the sky for you.
Stacking skills. Increased.
Stacking supreme.
Stacking skills have increased. A ton.
Awesome.
Maybe it'll handle a little better too. Feel free to move that closer, or I can.
Whoa. Flip. I'm attacking 2 Black Panthers now. Ow, ow, ow. Lots of things are not good right now.
Do we see more logging in our future?
We do.
Should we put a washer at the logger place? We might have much better handling if we clean these up. They're getting real muddy.
Yeah.
Or at least mine is. I assume yours is too.
I don't know. This is different.
Does it ever just like spin out on you? That's quite easily because of mud. Not all because of mud, but mud does definitely spin out.
Yeah, and it makes it harder to...
Hey, my log jam torch now.
A lot of people?
Yeah. Question is, do we let them go when we leave, or do we just leave?
It's better if we just left them, but I really don't.
You really don't what?
Don't care about their well-being.
I'd like to leave that. I'm back here, by the way.
Yeah.
heal literally everybody.
You want me to move this down there?
Okay.
You want me to move the... I watched that whole thing just go down. As you wrapped all the way around it. We need to shorten that, by the way.
Do we need a shorten it?
Yes.
It fits. It fits.
Fine. That's our last log then if we do this though.
You can get it. Well. Yeah, I can move that.
Yeah, that's our last log. I fear we're gonna have enough issues as is. I left my weight on the ground over here. Are you gonna grab the truck this time?
Huh?
Were you grabbing the truck?
Thank you.
Gotta go with us. Okay, I'm gonna cut this distance. It might be easier because I'm gonna do this thing. Try and like put the bottom of your fork underneath the bed, like the very front of the bed. And try and lift it from there, like clamp down on it.
Hey, I killed a mummy.
Actually, no, experiment time. I'm gonna drop this on the truck, then we're gonna tie it down. See what happens. Can you throw a tie on this just in case? Just let it. Now I have to release somehow.
Right.
Are the icons like glitching out for you at all? Guess not.
Weird.
Good enough.
I had spears the whole time.
I left my weight in the field down there, by the way. Off to the races. Do you want to tow this?
What?
Do you want to tow this, or you want me to?
Oh, you were ahead. Bad at
Gotta make sure not to hit this block. It might make everything freak out. Okay, I think the shorter logs help a lot. This is going very smoothly. Then again, going around this corner might freak out. See if I can make it freak out.
Might freak out.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I swear, everything's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Just leave me alone. It's fine. This is all part of my plan. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'll get that tree.
It's fine, it's fine, everything's fine.
Do you want to bring it with you, or do you want to put it on you? I wonder if the apple's done the truck at all.
What?
Putting the log on top of the truck, then strapping down the log.
No, I gotta assume so.
If it's
I would
happening for
assume
kids
so,
of all
but I
ages,
would
it's
assume a lot of
happening
things
on
about this
eBay.
game.
Introducing
That did not come
Toytopia,
true.
the ultimate destination to find the hottest gifts. Get rare,
That's one of
retro,
them, yes.
and right now toys. From drone
That's
racers to
$14,000.
vintage
That's not
Barbies
bad.
to the rarest
Bad.
Magic the Gathering card in the world. Over a million toys ship fast and
What are you
free.
at?
So
I'm
head
at
to
35.
ebay.com/Toytopia before the perfect gift disappears. Toytopia is happening now, and it's only happening on eBay.
Dang it, why'd you
Fios
become
is
an
here with our
alcoholic?
best offer of the year. This Black Friday weekend, switch to Fios
The native
Gigabyte
that I've been
Connection and get a year of
just
Amazon
bringing around
Prime
and
on
became
us.
an
Plus,
alcoholic, and
choose
it's
from a
nice.
$100
Oh, and he just died.
to help with holiday shopping, a Ring Video Doorbell 2 for a smarter
Well, I guess
and
that's not a
safer
problem
home,
anymore.
or a year of Xbox Game Pass for all the gaming you can handle. Get Fios, the fastest internet in the U.S. 100% fiber optic network, 100% phenomenal. Go to getfios.com to switch today. Offer ends Cyber Monday.
The wait is finally over. Capital One's the match. An 18-hole duel between 14-time major champion Tiger Woods and 5-time major champ Phil Mickelson. It's winner
No,
take all,
stop, Remy,
$9
stop,
million
Remy.
on the
I did not
Friday
do what I
after
wanted to do.
Thanksgiving, November 23rd. The highly anticipated match will take place in Las Vegas
gotta make sure I
at
turn the
Shadow
right way.
Creek. Who will take home the $9 million?
Number A is completed their
Tune
task.
in Friday
Don't
after
worry about it. You
Thanksgiving,
gotta see this
November
going.
23rd. Coverage begins at 2 p.m. Eastern.
Unless you wanna worry about it.
Fell down the hill.
What?
Is that great?
What kind of helper is this? Do we get a refund for this? Stu, I expect you to take a look at this.
Yes.
What kind of helper drives the tractor down a hill? He's supposed to be up in that hill, up in that field farming. How did he get?
Oh man, I don't know.
I want a refund. Like, I actually want a refund. Is that a thing we can do? I wish.
Final score. Didn't quite.
How did he get down the hill? It's the same job we've had him doing forever now.
How do you do? Why would you drive that way anyways? What's the purpose of driving?
And he's done this field like at least 5 times already.
Is that you, Turtle? Did you drive off the mountain?
I think so. Like, I hired a worker to plow that field.
And they plowed the rock instead? Why would you plow the rock?
It worked. I hope we don't lose work.
Sorry.
Done. I wish there was a winch option in this, like spin tires.
Yeah, you don't have a winch?
Yeah.
How do you not have a winch? You're working on a farm. Is that like a required thing?
That truck half out right now.
Someone is out there that we truly trust. There is a rainbow for you and me. A beautiful soul.
Okay, we gotta deal with our farm.
Yeah.
Take a minute vlogging and fix this helper's mistakes. How does he do this? Why does he do this? How? I don't understand.
Do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a girl, however you live. Do you believe it? Can you receive it? God is a girl, she's only a girl. Do you believe it?
Down that
Can
hill.
you receive it?
I've never done it. That's saying a lot right now. I've done a lot of dumb stuff in my life. How did he even get his job?
I knew that Darwin was destined to lose as soon as the trader died.
Nope. Even if you got none of the normal farming simulator stuff, I think just watching us do this, you'd be fascinated.
Be fascinated on how you're still in business.
Sure.
Barely.
Yeah.
How do you get down there? Don't understand. Try not to screw this one up, Upper. Do we want to buy a fertilizer? All of our soil is garbage right now. Or it says it needs plowing. Should we buy a plow?
Better plow it.
What needs plowing done?
All of our fields.
Why?
If you go to the soil composition thing.
Yeah.
A plow basically just refreshes the soil.
We can buy a plow and put it on a tractor, right?
Yeah. And I think plows are also cheap too.
Yeah.
I can give you a bunch of money if you want. I gave you money. Buy it.
What are they under?
It's just called plows. Yeah.
Okay. That's not what I thought of. 13,001 or 15,000?
Let's see. 13 has a width of 2 meters. 3, 4.9. I don't know. I like green.
You like the green one? That was more expensive.
No. What's the difference between the? I don't understand what the difference between the first two is. So all the stats are the same.
I don't think there is.
Well, screw it. I have a nice one. Which would be the second one, unless you want to do the other. Doesn't really matter.
There? When I get the second one.
Yeah. I should be back. I'm sure this is a real dumb idea. I assume we can't put the plow on the back of the truck.
I think we might be able to. It's a hitch. I use the tractor, but...
I'm gonna bring the logging operation back to our house and temporarily clean everything up. got tired of us, I assume. Assuming tired. Uh-oh. Found one of our stumps. Get the car freak out for a second.
For the pile skills.
That'd be a good idea.
It's a very small.
You know what I've noticed? No one has joined us in Discord for a very long time. Notice we're in a private room.
Yeah. I feel like that's kind of good. 'Cause I don't care about anybody else.
Either way.
Boyo's kind of annoying.
Oh, he's gone, I think. Is he gone?
I think that Boyo's doing weird stuff.
Big field now. Probably would have been smarter to go long ways. That all remains really clean again. Bring them. I wish we could reset them to our home.
What?
I don't know how it affects our front and motor arms. Or how this is a realistic way to move things.
I tried to think the other day, you just shoot it at it?
Literally just aim it apart and fire. You don't even have to spray the entire thing down. Just kind of die. Magic, the bus slowly disappears.
What are the chances you'll find every gift on your list for the best price, all in the same place? 100% guaranteed if you shop eBay this Cyber Week. Don't take your chances somewhere else when you can have our best price guarantee on eBay deals. If it's happening for Cyber Week, it's happening on eBay.
Fios is here with our best offer of the year. This Black Friday weekend, switch to Fios Gigabit Connection and get a year of Amazon Prime on us. Plus, choose from a $100 Amazon gift card to help with holiday shopping, a Ring Video Doorbell 2 for a smarter and safer home, or a year of Xbox Game Pass for all the gaming you can handle. Get Fios, the fastest internet in the U.S. 100% fiber optic network, 100% phenomenal. Go to getfios.com to switch today. Offer ends Cyber Monday.
The wait is finally over. Capital One's The Match, an 18-hole duel between 14-time major champion Tiger Woods and 5-time major champ Phil Mickelson. It's winner take all, $9 million on the Friday after Thanksgiving, November 23rd. The highly anticipated match will take place in Las Vegas at Shadow Creek. Who will take home the $9 million? Tune in Friday after Thanksgiving, November 23rd. Coverage begins at 2 p.m. Eastern on VR Live and pay-per-view.
Black Friday is whack. Embrace the whackness by clicking or tapping the banner now to check out the Teen Party playlist. You'll need something to listen to while you're shopping the dopest deals at Hollister all week long.
It's my life, I'll do what I want. Now you will never be a part of me, baby. When the nights will get colder, you'll be on your own. I'll walk alone.
All your pals.
Yeah.
I got them all on there so easily.
Derek.
What?
Okay, I got that score back.
Glad you did all that logging, now you know how to operate this thing? Time to remove this.
What?
I have to remove the... As soon as I figure out how. Can't remove the truck. Final drive off faster. Actually, I do this. Nope. Papa really needs the entire time.
You need to wait in the front of your car.
What was about to go by us? A stump grinder.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the flatbed and bring it home with it. Because I figured why not be fancy. This flatbed does something that you probably don't know it does.
What?
You have to wait and see. It does that.
What? So you can drive up on it?
Sure is.
That's awesome.
It sure is.
Is it helpful in any way?
If I needed to bring home something big from the place, maybe. What I'm using it for? No. Me? I'm just dumb because I want to bring the truck with me. And now I am regretting everything because I realize I have to back up this thing. Oh, that's actually helpful. That is an That is incredibly helpful. Yep. Okay. Truck's coming with me.
I'm gonna leave the forklift over here.
Sticking around. Jumped on the bed a long time ago. Oh, that is fancy. You can adjust the size of your flatbed. Make it longer or shorter.
What? In the customized area?
No, like there's an actual slider. You can literally just make it longer with like hydraulics underneath.
Cool.
Like you can add like a whole like, you know, 10 feet on, but maybe 8 feet.
When I plow this, it's not saying it's.
When you plow what?
I'm plowing this field.
You mean with the plow thing?
Yeah, it says it doesn't need plowing, but it's for.
See that brown part on the map?
Yeah.
That's probably what's been plowed, I assume.
Yeah.
The red part's what still needs done, I assume. I don't know, going off the map, I don't know if it's accurate. hop in my truck.
I did.
See y'all. What was I gonna buy? Stump grinder. Also wouldn't mind buying a fertilizer if there's one cheap.
You don't have a fertilizer?
Nope. Actually, sprayer is not a fertilizer.
Oh, it's good.
Probably does.
I need to brush my teeth.
Normally. I would do it.
Yeah, that makes me feel good. Okay, I will. I enjoy logging. I enjoy the game a lot in general.
I do too.
But logging's the best.
Very fun game.
We have 16 hours in. We got it Monday. Wait, when did we get it?
What's today? Thursday? No, Wednesday? Yeah, like Monday, yeah.
Oh, cool. Thank you once again for tonight.
It's Black Friday, the biggest sale of the year at Guitar Center. Get a Yamaha digital piano with stand and bench, just $399.99. Or a Fender acoustic electric guitar, just $149.99. Get select TC electronic guitar pedals, 3 for $99. Plus, new and exclusive gear you can't get anywhere else. Check out our lessons program, the perfect gift for the new musician. Give the gift of music from Guitar Center.
This is it, folks. Tee-off time to one of the greatest rivalries in sports. Who will come out victorious in golf's biggest showdown?
Tiger Woods and Phil Mickelson play head-to-head, mic'd up in a $9 million winner-takes-all. Watch Capital One's The Match, Tiger versus Phil, on BR Live. Coverage begins at 2 p.m. Eastern.
This holiday season, the New York Lottery has a scratch-off game for everyone on your list, no matter what they're dreaming of. Like the $1 scratch-off game gift tags with 10 different illustrated scenes and winnings up to $500. They're the perfect way to top off any gift. Or the new $10 set for the holiday scratch-off with a chance to win $10,000 a year for life. No matter who you're shopping for, stop by your local New York Lottery retailer today and find the perfect holiday scratch-off game. The gift that dreams are made of. Must be 18 years or older to purchase a lottery ticket. Please play and gift responsibly.
Hey James, guess what?
What?
Linus isn't here today. That means we can talk about whatever we want.
Like what though?
Tech news.
Yeah.
Never see that coming. Oh. The Wall Street Journal apparently has information about Samsung's plans for the Galaxy S10, including the fact that one of the S10 models will have 6 cameras. It's kind of lackluster. It's not even shocking anymore. So according to the WSJ report, there will be 3 main variants of the S10, small, medium, and large, with a 4th variant, the Galaxy S10 Beyond X, or Beyond 10, I guess, featuring 5G connectivity with 4 rear cameras and 2 front cameras, along with a 6.7-inch display. The 4 rear cameras will probably be similar to the Galaxy A9 setup, which also has 4 rear cameras. The phones are expected to launch in February 2019, the normal time for Samsung to launch their phones, so that's not surprising. Samsung is also expected, however, to launch their folding phone, the so-called Galaxy F, aka Galaxy Flex. You're still just trying to decide what to name it. Sometime next year. I can't decide whether Samsung is actually innovating because these are useful technological advancements, or whether they're just coming up with new phone features in a panic because no one cares about phones anymore.
Shut your mouth.
What? You like it? Google has patented a way to make VR more immersive without requiring the installation of a body harness and omnidirectional treadmill in your living room. Those are so I have at least 3. Motorized roller skates. Okay. Settle down. There's not an actual confirmed design for the product, but Google's patent describes footwear with a system of wheels and motors that would synchronize with the VR program to allow you to walk endlessly, quote unquote, while staying within the VR safe zone. There's a few suggestions of what the omnidirectional wheel system could look like. Launch titles could include Banana Peel Simulator 2020.
BRB, walking across Skyrim.
See
you later.
See ya. Hey, but Octodad VR, have you played Octodad? I haven't played it either, but it seems like it could work well. And fire up your TIE Fighters because ion drives are no longer the stuff of science fiction. TIE Fighter's twin ion engine. Yeah. Okay, fine. Ion thrusters have been used in space for a while now in real life, but researchers at MIT have made history with the first atmospheric flight of an aircraft powered by ionic propulsion. In propeller or jet-powered aircraft, air is physically pushed to the rear of the vehicle to produce forward movement, but the researchers' prototype ionizes the nitrogen and oxygen in the air, liberating electrons that flow from one electrode to another. Those electrons collide with neutral air molecules, creating an ionic wind that provides thrust to the aircraft.
I understand.
Yes. You following along? The little plane only flew about 10 meters in this test, the length of the indoor gym where the tests were taking place. But if this technology can be scaled up, we could be traveling around in largely silent aircraft with cool blue thrusters, laser guns, probably could transform into a robot, 2 while we're at hover bikes.
Silly string.
What? That's your idea of a futuristic vehicle, and it has silly string on it. It's time for Quick Bits, brought to you by Vincero Watches. Vincero makes luxury timepieces that aren't minimalist, but rather are designed to help you stand out and up your fashion game at an accessible price. Because they sell directly to you, the consumer, and cut out the middleman, you'll get the look and feel of a watch that might cost 10 times the price somewhere else. With free worldwide shipping and over 11,000 5-star customer reviews, you'll be sure to be a winner with Vincero. Check out their site now as they have an amazing sale going on for Black Friday, and it won't last long at vincerowatches.com/10bucks. On to the Quick Bits. YouTube is taking even more steps to draw the public's attention to the European Union's copyright directive, and specifically Article 13, which would put legal responsibility for the infringing of copyrighted content onto YouTube or whatever platform the content appears on. Pop-ups are appearing in the YouTube app for European users who are prompted to learn more and tell their representatives they don't want to pass Article 13 in its current form. Tell your friends, tweet about it, #save the internet, #EU be trippin', #come on. You can use all of those if you want. Just some options. Google has removed 13 driving games from the Google Play Store, which weren't actually driving games at all. They were malware that simply crashed every time it was open. It's not clear what the malware did, but it was malware, and malware is bad. That's why I don't play racing games. Except Mario. FCC Chairman Ajit Pai isn't all bad. He's got some bad ideas, but one of his good ones is raising the standard for rural broadband from 10 megabits per second to 25, which should put pressure on ISPs to meet that standard, or else they can't say their service is broadband. Sure, Pi is only doing this after suggesting that the standard be lowered last year and facing backlash, but hey, you know, people can change. I still don't like it. Since Alexa and Cortana are such good buddies, Google Assistant is cozying up to Siri on iOS. Google's adding prompts to enable some Siri shortcuts, like you can set Siri to recognize when you say, "Okay Google," and then that redirects you to the Google Assistant app. It's like there's two competing AI assistant sleepovers, and maybe they prank each other, and it's like, I don't like you, but it's still fun, you know? And here's a juicy rumor. Sony is allegedly going to release the 8-core Ryzen CPU-powered PlayStation 5 in 2020, along with a new PSVR. The information comes from the same Redditors that leaked the news about Sony skipping E3 this year. It might not be legitimate, but it's a real juicy story. I couldn't resist talking about this big, juicy rumor. Ooh, can't wait. Juice! Juice! And that's it for today's Tech Linked, because there's no more stories. There's no more stories on the teleprompter, so I don't know what else to say other than love you so much. Subscribe if you like tech news, and if you want more. And I'll see ya. Well, I won't see you on Friday. Somebody will see ya. It's not up to me.
As we continue our awards show for end of the year, we're now recapping some of the best and worst CPU launches for the year. The categories include Best Overall Value, Most Well-Rounded, Best Hobbyist Production CPU, Best Budget Gaming, Most Fun to Overclock, and Biggest Disappointment. We'll be walking through a year of testing data and reviews as we recap some of the most memorable products leading into Black Friday and holiday sales. As always, links to the products are provided below in the description, alongside our article for a written recap. Before that, this video is brought to you by the Gigabyte AMD RX 580 and RX 570 mid-range video cards. Gigabyte's Aorus RX 570 now starts at $150 US on some retailers, offering an affordable gaming solution for high settings and 1080p. These cards now come with your choice of games, picked between Resident Evil 2, Devil May Cry 5, and The Division 2. You can pick 2 of 3. Learn more at the link in the description below. So, as a reminder here, data isn't the focus for today. We're recapping coverage, so we're pulling charts from about a year's worth of testing and reviews here. And from those older pieces, Need to stop doing that. Thank you to the reader who sent in the CPU fidget spinner. From those older pieces, you'll have to keep in mind that, of course, Windows updates, hardware changes, things like that impact performance results. So for the most up-to-date CPU benchmarks, you'll want to check our newest CPU review. That's either going to be the 9600K or 9980XE review at time of this going live, and that'll have the most updated numbers for you. But we're still going to be showing some of the older charts just for perspective on how things have changed, because a year is a really long time in the world of Microsoft Windows updates, where it updates seemingly every 15 minutes at this point. We'll also be mailing out GN Award Crystals to the companies for their most important products for the year that are featured in here. So Intel and AMD will each get one for different reasons. The Award Crystal is a 3D laser engraved GN Teardown logo with extreme attention to detail, and although the products have to earn the award, you can buy one for yourself at store.gamersnexus.net. The award for best overall value goes to AMD's R5 2600 this year, which receives the award for its new $160 price point and high marks performance in both gaming and lightweight production workloads. As a reminder, it wasn't long ago that we were buying i3 CPUs in the 6th and 7th gen for about $160, which were always tough to justify against the then incumbent Intel i5s at around $180 to $200. Although threads aren't everything, the higher thread count R5 2600 and its reasonable overclock frequencies do establish the product as a lightweight champion with versatility for gaming and some production tasks. Over the past year, we've tested the R5 2600 in streaming while gaming simultaneously and have found it to perform reasonably well with faster H.264 encode settings. We've also tested it for Blender workloads, where an overclocked 2600, effectively a 2600X, except a bit better, to 4.2 GHz ranks nearing last generation's R7 1700 at stock settings. We've tested the CPU in gaming, where it can keep up admirably, shown in several of our charts from the recent 9600K review, and we'll flash through a few of those on the screen now in case you've missed our recent benchmarks. The R5 2600 isn't the best CPU in any one category, but it does manage to achieve genuinely, universally good performance, especially at its new price, in gaming, lightweight production, and even in simultaneous live streaming and gaming workloads. We can strongly recommend the R5 2600 for a mid-range gaming PC build where the budget can't quite stretch to i7 or R7 territory. For most users, the CPU will be plenty, just like we once said about 5 generations ago now, that an i5 is, quote, enough for gamers. It is now the R5 is enough for most gamers. Where the R5 2600 holds a well-deserved award for best overall value, the i9 9900K, even with its somewhat absurd pricing, does deserve to nab the award for most well-rounded. To be fair, this one is still a toss-up between the 9900K and the 8700K, the latter of which received this award last year. To us, this category means one thing. This is a CPU that can play games at the highest frame rates and with the most consistent performance, but can also execute in common production applications with top-class performance. That would include Adobe Premiere, wherein we saw the 9900K nearly matching the performance of the $2,000 9980XE. It would include Photoshop, where the 9900K outperformed workstation competition, and that's because they like frequency, and it would include Blender, where the overclocked 9900K managed to complete frames at about 17 minutes for the monkey head render. That put it as on par with the 7900X, which is an impressive feat. Similarly, the 9900K also chart tops in our gaming benchmarks, where it managed some of the fastest turn completion times in Civilization VI, reducing the wait time between turns by noticeable margins. It held the highest marks in Far Cry 5 at 1080p, pushing 163 FPS average at 5.2 GHz and 156 FPS average at stock. The 9900K further pushed nearly 300 FPS, both stock and overclocked, in F1 2018 at 1080p. Despite its price, and despite some of the controversy around it, the 9900K is genuinely very well-rounded. It's a good performer in all applications tested, but it's also expensive, and one would expect it would do well when it costs as much as it does. We'd like to see this come down in price still, and until the 9900K does come down a bit, the 8700K remains halfway holding on to this award, as it won it last year and still remains in the price category where the i9 9900K probably should be, which is about $350. Of course, to see any of these charts in more detail, check our previous reviews. For the best small business and hobbyist production CPU, we're giving it to the R7 2700. This category is for someone who might be ramping into professional workloads or who is just starting out as a small business in the field of content creation. The R7-2700 isn't the best gaming CPU. It does fine, but it's not something you buy for only gaming builds with ultra-high refresh or something like that. It is, however, an excellent value option that manages to perform better in production applications than its new $250 price tag would lead you to believe. It does well enough in games to enable gaming on the side while still maintaining a high-performance production throughput on the main side of the machine. In our Blender 2.79 benchmarks, we charted the R7-2700 as performing at 8700K levels when both were stock, completing our monkey head render in 26 minutes and our GN logo render in 32 minutes, versus 27 minutes and 33 minutes for the $80 more expensive 8700K. For tile-based rendering applications like Blender, the 2700 does exceptionally well. Overclocking to 4.2 GHz all-core got the 2700 to 23 minutes completion time for that same monkey head render, ranking it as just behind the stock 9900K, which is often over $500. That level of performance for the price is nearly unbeatable right now, allowing the 2700 to earn its award in this roundup. Ryzen isn't always the best for production workloads though, just as a reminder. For Adobe applications, desktop-class Intel CPUs tend to do better. We illustrated this recently in Photoshop, where the 9900K outperformed the 9980XE and 2990WX by somewhat significant margins. That's because Photoshop and Premiere, which saw similar performance, still favor raw frequency with a secondary requirement for threads. For someone who is a heavy Photoshop user, you live in Photoshop or maybe Premiere, we would instead lean towards one of the Intel desktop CPUs as a recommendation for more cost-friendly hobbyist production capabilities. This is for someone who is making some money from the work, but isn't doing it full-time just yet. For Blender, like rendering our GN logo intro animation, the R7-2700 is a powerful workhorse that pushes through frames even faster with an easy overclock, allowing it to match 2700X levels of performance. The 2700 also does well in its balance of gaming capabilities for the occasional session, while still enabling efficient throughput in thread-intensive applications. Primarily for the price of $250 and an easy 30-minute overclock session, the 2700 can stretch its legs at a more affordable price point than competing CPUs have been able to in the past. The next award is for Best Budget Gaming CPU. Last year we gave this to the Intel Pentium G4560, which allowed for reasonable baseline CPU performance at $50 to $80, depending on the time of the year that you bought the CPU, typically around $70 though. This year, the R3-2200G shakes things up a bit by integrating a reasonable IGP for some additional gaming horsepower. Although it's priced at $100 and therefore more expensive than our budget CPU category typically calls for, the trick is that there's no need to buy a GPU. It doesn't get much more budget than a $100 processor that includes both the CPU and GPU for the system. The 2200G includes a graphics processor that's strong enough for esports-style titles like Rocket League, Overwatch, and CSGO. Beyond that, you'll definitely want a dedicated GPU and CPU because performance of the R3-2200G suffers hard in other games. Total War Warhammer is a great example, where performance plummets to well below the performance of just about anything else. That said, if you're really tight on budget and want to save money on other components, the R3-2200G with an overclock will perform well in the aforementioned games while allowing cost savings elsewhere in the build. That's the real secret of this one. You can get a cheaper power supply, cheaper motherboard, and significantly smaller case that can all be combined with the 2200G for a low-cost gaming PC. This CPU is also a fun overclocker and not difficult to push beyond its stock settings, as our previous testing demonstrated. It's good when overclocking the IGP, and a good match for those lighter load titles that are burgeoning in popularity right now. Although we wanted to include Intel's Pentium G series as a good budget option when coupled with a discrete GPU, all Pentium G CPUs are currently at or above $100 given the 14nm shortage, which is ridiculous. This sad side effect means that it can't make the cut for our list, as the combined price with a GPU climbs to be too high to be worth it. Ultimately, if you can find a $50 to $60 CPU and couple it with a $90 video card, the combination is going to be better than a single R3-2200G. The R3-2200G comes in cheap though, and can fit in cases that other setups can't accommodate. The R5-2400G doesn't make the list, as its $160 price point isn't sensible, and you'd be far better off with a discrete GPU and CPU combination. And if you're curious, we're working on a 200 GE review soon, so subscribe for that follow-up. To revive our Most Fun to Overclock award, Intel receives this one for its 8086K CPU launched this year. These are bin to 8700Ks that are nearly guaranteed to push far higher frequencies and lower voltages than their 8700K counterparts. Although we wouldn't recommend an 8086K for stock usage, there's really not much point when considering an 8700K instead. It's genuinely one of the most fun CPUs we've worked with for overclocking this year. A quick delid and some liquid metal later, and we got our first 8086K sample up to 5.35 GHz with 4000 MHz memory frequencies on just standard closed-loop liquid cooling. If you have some money to spend and are more interested in overclocking as a hobby or sport than in simply gaming or building, the 8086K offers a good avenue to dip into the overclocking world. The fact that headroom is often high means that the requirement to learn overclocking tricks will kick in sooner, posing an excellent learning opportunity for CPU overclocking. Although the 8086K was officially limited in quantity, it's still available through several online retailers at around $440. This brings us all the way around to the biggest disappointment category. Last year we gave this to Intel's Kaby Lake X CPUs, which were thereafter discontinued for the X299 platform. This year, the biggest disappointment goes to the Intel i9-9980XE. This CPU aimed to revamp the 7980XE, an overclocking favorite of ours, with solder between the IHS and die to improve thermal transfer. Unfortunately, the gains can't be realized as the core-to-core deltas from concavity in the IHS are significant enough that we were able to overclock much higher on a delidded 7980XE. In our review of the 9980XE, we demonstrated thermal results with the 9980XE peaking at 104 for its hottest cores. Another chart from our review showed the highest to lowest core temperature delta of being about 40 degrees, which means our hottest 5 cores are limiting every other core in frequency. Although the 9980XE improved the situation over paste, for anyone overclocking this thing, it makes far more sense to buy a 7980XE, delid it, and apply liquid metal. The thermals are better, and the overclocking headroom is substantially improved by going that route with the previous CPU. Ultimately, we were able to push the soldered 9980XE to 5 GHz, but that was by using this. It's a radiator that can fit 18 140mm fans or 4 200mm fans per side. Using something like this, yes, it overclocks well, but we can achieve similar clocks on a 7980XE with a liquid metal and a reasonable radiator that can fit in a case. The 9980XE gets credit for improving baseline stock performance over the 7980XE, something we demonstrated in benchmarks like Blender testing, but the limited OC headroom limits its target audience to a smaller user base. The only real user of the 9980XE is someone who needs both high frequency and high core count, already a small audience, and then further, only wants to use it stock. We were greatly disappointed in the soldered solution and the limited gains it provided, and so the 9980XE firmly earns its spot as the recipient of this year's biggest disappointment award. And then the final award here, we'll do this one on camera. The final one is the Best Worst Trend Award, and the worst trend for this year, the best of the worst trends, goes to the motherboard manufacturers. So it's not exactly a CPU, but it is CPU adjacent. And this one goes to the motherboard manufacturers for an inability to decide on following a standardized specification, which is the one defined by the motherboard the motherboard manufacturer's primary partner, only partner, the CPU makers. So this we talked about with Intel, but it happens with AMD too, where there are violations of, for example, TDP, of turbo durations. Happens on both AMD and Intel CPUs in a way that makes testing difficult to standardize because it's always something new and sneaky in BIOS that you have to look out for that will throw off the results from spec, from the stock specification from the CPU maker. And that leads to results that are just, you end up having to really control a lot harder than should be, and then also start drawing new conclusions of, okay, this is how the product performs on motherboard A, this is how it performs on the way it should perform, and we end up just with a more difficult climate for newcomers to enter and try and understand the performance of different products, because they look at different reviewers who use different motherboards, different testing patterns and methodologies, and the results are just tremendously different in some cases. And all of this comes down to motherboard manufacturers to some degree, and that's because they find ways to skirt the spec and do things like enable, for example, a new version of MCE. Rather than going all-core to single-core turbo, they are now instead just bypassing the turbo duration limitations, which is another really good way to boost performance without being noticed by most people. So anyway, that's kind of the annoyance we've had this year, just working with motherboards and trying to make sure our tests from board to board remain representative of how the CPU is sold and marketed, rather than how the motherboard wants to re-specify the CPU to make the board look better, because ultimately that makes the CPU look better than it should out of the box. And that happens again with both CPU vendors. It's up to the motherboard makers at this point. So that was the most annoying trend for the year. But anyway, as we continue our awards shows for end of year, we will be recapping, of course, other devices. You can check our case recap on the YouTube channel already, or on the website if you prefer the written version. And keep an eye out for more CPU benchmarks, things like that. We have the 200GE coming up. It's a bit belated, but better to get it live at some point because it's an interesting processor. And other than that, subscribe for more. Go to patreon.com/GamersNexus to help us out directly, or go to store.gamersnexus.net to pick up a mod mat like this one before the next round comes in, so that you can get one in this next batch coming up. Thank you for watching. We'll see you all next time.
So when I sat down to review the script for this video with Jake, we debated the title for a while, and finally I asked him point blank, are Philips Hue bulbs a ripoff? And he goes, well, I'd say they're making a pretty good profit. And isn't that pretty much the problem with all of this smart home stuff? By the time you got your brand name Caseta switches, Nest thermostat, August lock, Hue bulbs, you're 5-10 grand deep in this stuff. And every time I pull out a calculator and add it up, I basically end up with, yeah, screw it. I'm gonna find another way. And find another way we did. No, not that way. In today's video, we're gonna be looking at smart bulbs from a relatively unknown company called Yeelight that promise to be an affordable alternative to Philips Hue and LIFX. Memory Express is your go-to store for your electronic needs and services in Canada. They're opening a new store in Victoria, BC, and they're hiring for all positions. Learn more at the link below. First, let's take a look at the incumbents, starting with the ultra-popular Philips Hue. Philips was one of the first players in the consumer smart lighting space back in 2012 when they launched their system as an Apple Store exclusive. The entire product stack, including their 800 lumen bulb, makes use of the Zigbee wireless standard, a slow but ultra-low power mesh-based network that connects compatible devices together. Now, it does require a hub to facilitate a connection to the outside internet. Ow. But the use of this tech allowed Philips to make
Why? Why would you throw there?
You see it land.
on his face.
So perfect.
No. The use of this tech allowed Philips to make devices like their Tap wireless button that can control your lights while only being powered by the kinetic energy of pushing the buttons. That is pretty damn cool. Now, a lot of people complain about the necessity of the hub, But even with the hub's pricing factored in, the bulbs are still cheaper than our next competitor, and the added functionality seems like a worthwhile compromise. Now let's take a look at the LifeX ecosystem. These guys are an originally crowd-funded company, one that actually shipped their product. Wow. And they also started out in 2012 with support for both iOS and Android, unlike Hue at the time. LifeX bulbs are Wi-Fi based, meaning that no hub is required, but they do share some traits with the Hue, as they operate as a sort of mesh, with one master bulb connecting directly to your regular old Wi-Fi, and the rest of them connecting to each other via an 802.15.4 mesh network. This technology makes LifeX's bulbs the most efficient, and they also happen to be the brightest ones. But that comes at a cost. Even their minis will run you $45 each, and their standard A19 bulbs weigh in at a whopping $60 a piece. Finally, there's Yeelight, a company we actually don't know that much about, and you might not have even heard of. What we do know is that they are affiliated in some way with Xiaomi, and that they have a metric butt ton of different products, kind of like the Philips Hue ecosystem. But we're ignoring most of that because today's focus is on their smart bulbs, and specifically the RGBW one. It's similar to the Hue at 800 lumens, but it costs just shy of $18 right now on AliExpress with no hub required. That is less than half the cost of a Hue bulb and less than a third of the full-size LifeX, a saving that is huge all on its own and that only increases as you purchase more and more bulbs. Spec-wise, well, it's a lot of the same, with the only major differences being the higher light output and the efficiency of the LifeX and the much lower price of the Yeelight. Otherwise, they all have the same rated life expectancy, the same warranty, and the same mount type. Let's talk setup then. Both the Yeelight and the LifeX require an account to control the lights at all. By contrast, Hue works fine without an account, but only on your local network. Overall, the setup process on all three ecosystems is really easy, with Hue edging out a slight win here thanks to its ability to add multiple lights at once. And with the kit lights coming pre-configured, that's pretty nice. As for the Yeelights, we did experience some weirdness where it would say setup failed almost every time, but then after backing out of that menu, the light shows up and is fully functional. It was kind of like the setup wizard was timing out or something. So if your lights still don't show, we'd recommend logging out and then back in. That should fix the issue. With the light setup, it's time to take a look at the apps. Hue features IMO, the most intuitive user experience of the bunch. Almost all of the features are easy to access with both power and brightness controls available on the main screen. And setting up scenes and schedules is a total breeze, which also brings us to one of the app's biggest shortcomings, the lack of global scenes as well as the inaccessibility of them. Scenes on the Hue system are on a room by room basis, meaning that if you wanted to set both your kitchen and your living room to a specific scene, you'd have to click through 2 separate menus or issue 2 separate voice commands to achieve that result. LifeX and Yeelight both have global scene lighting. Speaking of which, I guess let's move over to the LifeX app. Overall, it's also very easy to use, but I feel like they kind of tried too hard to make the app unique and ended up sacrificing some functionality in the process. For example, the color control wheel has a a super annoying design where you can only control it on one axis at a time. Why are you trying to be special? Just use a regular color wheel that you can just click on like everybody else. I also don't like the lack of brightness control on the main page, but I suspect this won't bother most people once they have their scene set up. Bringing us to the underdog, Yeelight. Their app is a little less intuitive, with some menus that are buried too deep and several instances of unnecessary clicking. But the overall functionality is really solid, with easy access to scenes and power and brightness controls on the main pages. It's also worth noting that the Yeelight app has very powerful scene control, with customization of scenes available on a light by light basis. It can be pretty time consuming to set it up, but it does give you a lot of flexibility in return. So, considering the major flaw of the Hue app and the weird design choices of the LifeX one, we're gonna give the win here to Yeelight for its powerful scene customization and no BS approach. Last but not least, we have to look at smart functionality. All 3 platforms have support for Alexa, Google Home, Yeti, and if this then that. But Apple users beware. As of shooting this video, only LifeX and Hue work with Apple HomeKit. Now there have been some rumblings of other Xiaomi brands looking into HomeKit, but at this time, the best you'll be able to find for your Yeelight is some third-party Homebridge plugin. So if you're the hacky type, yeah, you could probably get it to work. But if you want something that just goes out of the box, you'll need to pay more for your lights, or you could switch to Android. If you're an Android user, any of these 3 are great choices. If we had to pick a winner, I'd say for me, the low cost of the Yeelights is definitely gonna be what finally gets me on the smart bulb train. For my house, $700 to do everything, which I probably wouldn't do. It's still a lot of money, but it's a lot less than $2,000 or more. With that said, if you're looking for the most efficient or the brightest lights, LifeX is the way to go. And as for the Hue system, well, their saving grace is really the accessories, like motion sensors and fancy buttons. So if that kind of thing tickles your fancy, then Hue might be for you. Can you believe we made it all this way in this video without making like a Yee joke, something about these lights having like dragon energy or something? Thermaltake's A500 aluminum mid-tower case features a minimalistic approach with a brushed aluminum surface for a clean, uninterrupted look. It's got hinged tempered glass side panels on both sides of the case and fits radiators up to 420 millimeters at the front. It supports up to 4 3.5 and 2.5 inch hard drives inside the left side panel or on top of the PSU cover, and the I/O panel includes a Type-C USB port. So get yours today at the link in the video description. So thanks for watching, guys. If this video sucked, you know what to do, but if it was awesome, get subscribed, hit the like button, or check out the link to where to buy the stuff we featured at the link in the video description. Also down there is our merch store, which has cool shirts like this one, and our community forum, which you should totally join. There we have it. There's a Dragon Energy reference. Dragon Energy, oh wow, his ear fell off. That wasn't my fault.
You drop everything.
Let Caseta get the lights.
Honey, did we get the lights downstairs? Alexa, turn on Good Night. Okay.
Good morning and welcome to Garage! You guys' favorite Baja show, or at least the show that we're gonna try to take to Baja. But today we've got our final.
If you see, oh, shorty this time.
are the chances you'll find every gift on your list for the best price, all in the same place? 100% guaranteed if you shop eBay this Black Friday. Don't take your chances somewhere else when you can have our best price guarantee on eBay deals. If it's happening for Black Friday, it's happening on eBay.
The wait is finally over. Capital One's The Match, an 18-hole duel between 14-time major champion Tiger Woods and 5-time major champ Phil Mickelson. It's winner take all, $9 million on the Friday after Thanksgiving, November 23rd. The highly anticipated match will take place in Las Vegas at Shadow Creek. Who will take home the $9 million? Tune in Friday after Thanksgiving, November 23rd. Coverage begins at 2 p.m. Eastern on BR Live and pay-per-view.
This holiday, let Cascade save you time in the kitchen.
Uncle John, come see my dance.
Sorry, if I don't clean up now, the dried food will never come off.
Mom says with Cascade Platinum, she can just throw everything into the dishwasher.
Really? Done.
Uncle John!
This holiday, Cascade Platinum handles even your toughest holiday messes. Cascade Platinum. Nothing cleans better.
contrast to the friendship between Asuka and Naomi, who are set for action against Sonya Deville and Man.